節音が耳を刺す戸惑う心優しいんだけじゃ守れないものがある分かってるけど水面下で絡まれ線をぶつけてみるくせに手間I don't need you 一切の花よりいるみつすぐ咲いた君が美しい乱暴に敷き詰められた時だらけの道も本気の僕だけに現れるから乗り越えてみせるよ簡単に片付けられた守れなかった夢もくれるの日々に根はよしこの地に宿ってどうしたって消せない夢も止まれない今も誰かのために強くなれるならありがとう悲しみよ世界に生まれたねだけの意味をしたくれ
Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look and you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin.
What the fuck is up, y'all? It's your boy Sugoi Doggo back at it again today with more Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain? I did a little bit of offline grinding. And I now have everything in the game. No, I'm kidding. But I did do a little bit of offline grinding. There is, in this game, there's a gunsmith that you have to do 3 different missions to get this guy because, like, there's a legendary gunsmith, I should say. And you have to do the legendary gunsmith mission 3 times. There's 3 different legendary gunsmith missions because the first guy you extract turns out to be an apprentice, the second guy is also an apprentice, and then the third guy is the actual legendary gunsmith. But, once you complete these missions, you get to customize your weapons. And when you customize your weapons, you can do things like... Because when I say customize, we're also talking about attachments. So, whereas normally you have to develop higher grade versions of a weapon in order to get more attachments on it, the attachments just come with the weapon. The gunsmith allows, legendary gunsmith allows you to attach not whatever you want necessarily, but it does give you a lot more freedom in that regard. Because you can attach, I think you have to like level up the weapons to a certain tier in order for the weapons to still be like compatible with attachments. But the point being, for example, if you wanted a Woozy rifle, a sleep rifle, you can buy the tier 1 sleep rifle, which has no suppressor, and then you can buy the M1000 or M2000D, which is a lethal rifle that comes with a suppressor. And then you can go into the gunsmith, take the suppressor from the M100D, put that shit on the Woozy rifle, bada bing bada boom, you've got a silenced sleep rifle. So, it's pretty fucking great in that regard. But, the other thing, the reason that I'm talking so much, instead of actually just playing the fucking game, is because I may have forgotten to fucking launch the game and get my stream set up beforehand. But we are here now, and we are in this bitch. We are in this bitch. I want to try something, actually. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I'm going to just try one thing. Source swap? What the hell is this? Okay, whatever that is, it's not what I'm looking for. It's also not what I'm looking for. Is it move action? No. Move value, move transition override. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see if I can get the move transition. I probably should have done this off stream, but we're going to experiment a little bit now because fuck it, we ball. I want to see if I can get the move transition to do a little something for me here. If I match this to main cam, what would happen? Main cam. Close. And then if I do a move transition here, that almost works, actually. If I switch to just chatting and I do a move. Oh, you know why it doesn't work is because of the scene changes that happen automatically in Warudo. I wonder if I could smooth that out. or not. That would be cool if I could use the move transition for all of these. That would like kind of achieve. Yeah, see that's not gonna work. So I think I could do it. I think I could if I just adjust. If I just adjust some stuff, I think I could do that. Well, I'm going to try and adjust something real quick. We're doing some experiments now, chat. I know that I'm supposed to be streaming a game, but fuck you, this is my stream, I'll do what I want. If I go to my blueprints in the Warudo editor, and I go to my render settings blueprint, here we go, and instead of, if I change the trigger here to OBS change current scene, oh no, that's the wrong thing. OBS current scene changed. Instead of using that, right. Let me disconnect this. So if I do this now, when I transition to here, yeah, that sucks. That sucks, donkey penis. What if I just don't toggle the environment? What if I only toggle resolution during this transition? And then I move to live. Yeah, I think that actually mostly works. Yeah, that mostly works, to be honest. Except the fact that you can see my... I think in my just chatting, if I hide this, that should get rid of that. So then, now, if I do move... Yeah, and then if I do live... That kind of fucks. I think that goes hard. I think I fuck with that, actually. I think I'm actually super fucking down with that. I'm not gonna lie. In fact, I think, let me go with a Spout 2 capture for... I don't have a Spout source for my background. Oh well. Yeah, that goes pretty hard. I think I can fuck with that. I think I can definitely fuck with that. I might get rid of my normal... What happens if I transition to, like, my pause screen with that? What happens then? Yeah, I could fuck with that. I could totally fuck with that. We're gonna try that out. We're gonna try that out for this stream and just see how that looks. See what it's like to use move as my default transition. Because that kind of goes hard. I really like that. Okay, anyways. Game. We're here to play a game. Okay. I'm focused. I'm focused, chat. Don't even worry about it. Don't even fucking worry about it, chat. I'm not distracted at all by anything else. I'm not getting off topic. I am playing the fucking game now. Okay. So, I also caught up to where I was in my playthrough before. Before I fucking had to reset to fix mods and stuff. So now,
please select a mission.
We can do the war economy.
Mission heading to Central Africa.
Do I have the car? Yes, I do.
Deploying.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. Target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
You know? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make some updates to my stream shit. I just realized that, like, my dance camera... Yeah, if move transition works that way, I could definitely do some things to make some stuff work in a much cooler way. Oop.
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Great, you made it.
Please select
I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location.
heading to
Check all of the target.
Okay, so now we are going to deploy back to Mother Base to prevent the invasion. I believe these are in fact the weapons I want to bring.
deploying.
You know, so the mod that I have that gives me that mask, they had it replace the bandana, but I think it would have made more sense for it to replace the ballistic mask. Because, like, that's a thing in this game, is that there's a ballistic mask. But,
Infiltrate the platform
whatever.
under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
The map has been updated.
Alright. What the hell? I never noticed this before. Did Huey make that sign? So if I recall correctly, I basically have to get to the top of this FOB because that's where the commander is. But it's interesting because the FOB has multiple methods of goddamn, hold on. Sorry. Getting up there. Whoops. Such as these pipes that I can climb.
You have arrived at your destination.
I can also just take the stairs, though.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Shit.
Mission failed, boss.
Okay, let's try that again. Oh, fuck. Does that straight fail the mission permanently? That's a problem. That's unfortunate. I did not realize that was so high stakes. I would have gone a little harder on that. Or I might have turned off that setting that immediately
make
fails
sure
the
that
mission.
you do not appear here again. Bailiff, wacky pee-pee.
What's up, John?
Target stays
How you doing?
Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
So do I just not get the chance to retry that mission? Is that it? I guess so. That is unfortunate. They don't put Sugoyo in the game, yeah. Yeah, that's totally me. That's exactly what's going on. That's me exactly. It's me right there.
Boss, about those invalids you saw in that devil's house.
Poor bastards. All strapped down to the beds, with those lumps on their chest.
The medical staff tell me they were probably a type of cyst.
Cysts can get that big.
In some cases, yes. But supposing they're a kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin, the size is just too big, and the appearance is all wrong. In the end, the medical team were at a loss. Those lumps were like nothing they'd ever seen. The fluid you said you got on your prosthesis when you touched one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did once you were back at the base. Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in. Contagious. Whether there's a chance we could end up like that. And
What am I doing here again?
sanitation control has always been strict. After all,
Locate and eliminate the CFA official, that's right.
for the time being at least. There's no sign of contagion or any symptoms that could be related. One more thing. About the surgery that had been performed on the people in the Devil's House.
Yeah,
You said that their throats were cut open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside?
right. The tubes were hooked up to tape recorders playing some kind of audio.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target.
What have they
Let
found?
him bring the target out into your line of fire. Gather. We've got a report on 3 deaths in a car accident on the auto route near Marseille. Protests outside the Libyan embassy in London, a press conference with the former Prime Minister of Sweden, a 4-month-old weather forecast for Balikpapan, and then commercials for appliances, cough syrup, and TV dinners. Assuming they're not all staged, they come off as recordings of your average public
Yeah,
broadcast.
fucker.
Public broadcasts. Just radio and TV signals.
Yes, and from all over the world. That's an enemy gunship. They're genuine. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
They haven't.
partway through the cryptanalysis. That includes checking all audio ranges and running it backward and at different speeds. Then there's vocabulary breakdown for political suggestions, ideological comment points. And I don't think it's going to get us anywhere.
Where were the recordings made?
There's nothing linking them from that angle either. Just like you reported, we've detected virtually every... There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens. Japanese?
They're nothing if not thorough.
Well, I don't know if we've got them all covered. Ignoring the ones that have gone extinct, supposedly over 5,000 languages exist today. Besides, English isn't one of the ones we picked up.
Really? English?
I know. Only
What's the big idea, boss? They'll notice something's up. Do you want them to cancel the inspection?
language. Nearly 1/3 of the people speak it. The world's dominant lingua franca.
I may have messed up, but that's alright. We'll make it work out.
We're among all the languages in that place.
No English.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Static and the program could have been set to change every day. In a nutshell, for reasons unknown, people in that room with a common medical...
He's coming too. Roger that.
...recordings and languages from around the world. It's not clear how the growths on their chests fit into it. It could have been treatment for them, or maybe an experiment of some kind.
I'm guessing one person knows.
Yeah, Skullface.
You gotta extract him.
The only thing we can say for sure is that he's involved.
Okay, bye. I think that's our extraction target right there.
There, that's the target.
Info has been updated.
This guy's wearing some crazy armor too. Let's get where nobody can see us. Do some extraction here. Fuck.
Mission failed, boss.
His helmet stopped me from putting a sleeper dart in his head.
Right, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Map has been updated.
Okay. Try this again. Okay, he's not coming this way. Where is he? He is coming this way. Fuck. But now I don't have the angle on him. Those walker gears are a little bit of a problem for me, but it's alright. It's alright. Oh shit! I did not mean to kill that guy. I thought I was gonna shoulder throw him behind me. He's dead as fuck.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fuck could you even see that? Holy shit, that was close.
That's the target.
Mission info has been updated.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
I wonder, can I still extract the arms dealer, or the inspector, I mean? I wanted to get both of them.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, I'm gonna checkpoint just to try and get them both. I don't wanna do anything halfway here.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Map has been updated.
Okay, let's unlock this. Let's quickly put this guy to sleep while we have the chance. Fuck, it's too late.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends? Speak.
Is this... boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Speak.
updated.
I hear a vehicle.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. We'll win and the chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Before these two have the chance to report anything. That guy's gonna be walking in here, so I'll just wait for him to get all the way in here before I take him out. And then I'll take all three of them outside.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
And now we wait.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above. Something's up. Do you help them to cancel the inspection?
Where are your friends?
There we go.
Too. Roger that.
They're going to answer some questions for us. Along with you, buddy. Come on.
You gotta extract him.
Why is there someone up here?
Extraction failed.
Fuck. Dickhead.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
No, get in there. There we go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'm slithering through the vents. And up we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Oh, motherfucking foxhound.
Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently, the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use. I've tossed that arms dealer in the break. The way he tells it, he worked in logistics with the South African army, but he was headhunted by Singer. Whoever gave him the orders would only have been a pawn of Skullface anyway. But apparently he hasn't been in contact for some time. He doesn't know much about Singer, not even what its president looks like. Just another cog in the machine.
Oh, nice. Nice.
We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
Do I have to? I don't really care. Alright, thanks for showing me this block of metal. I'm gonna leave now. Let's call in the... Wait, where's the map? Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. The helicopter, pick up.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
There.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Mission list updated.
Give me uno momento. Uno momentito. Uno momentito. What is this? Sorry, I'm looking at something on my phone real quick. What else do we got in here? Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, a Spotify widget. That sounds pretty cool. What else do I got? System UI. Oh. TikTok? What? Where the hell would I want a TikTok widget? Okay, so what does this look like now? Get rid of that one. Okay, I'm going to edit these widgets. This is definitely not how I wanted this to be. Put this one back. Yeah, I can fuck with this. I just need to set a wallpaper. Oh, I don't know what wallpaper I would use here. Gallery? What pictures do I got? Sorry, I'm setting up a new launcher on my phone. Let's see here. Let's go with a little bit of my penis inside of Uranus. Let's go with this one. Okay, and now if I go here, wallpaper, gallery, download. I select this. There we go. That looks sick. I don't want this to look still. Hold on. Sorry, I know I should be like streaming and playing the game right now, but I'm really into this shit on my phone. Let's say default. Go with this and see what that looks like. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Now what if I say do this? Yeah, that's a look. I don't know if I super approve of this. I think I need to find a way to make this better yet, but we'll get there. Anyways, back to what I'm supposed to be fucking doing, which is playing this game. Before I develop anything, can I expand base facilities yet? No. And platform needs more minor metal and fuel resources. I could, of course, expand the individual platforms. They cost significantly less. Let's do that.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Because a bunch of these are still at 0 out of 4 instead of 1 out of 4, so we'll just commit resources to that in order to be able to expand our staff. We only have, nope, we have 47 people in the waiting room right now. Let's do staff management. Reassign all staff.
Staff assigned.
And then go to the waiting room. You guys... So I assume, right, Razor Eagle is a C-class combat unit. So if I go to the combat unit, I assume the lowest level person here, yeah, is already B-class. So, as it stands, everybody that's in the waiting room are people that are so low class that I'm better off not having them. There's no room for them because their betters are in all these other places, essentially. Man. Got some good fucking stuff. And yet I still don't have everything unlocked. Okay. Development. Weapons items. What can I make next? New level of the Uzi pistol. It's always a good idea. What else? New levels of the AM MRS. New levels of the S100. I want this, but now I don't have enough money because I just spent it on something else. The Fakel 46. I was going to continue this development path. I want to get the sleep version of the Fakel 46, so that's what I'm working towards there. But in the meantime, let me see if I can't customize weapons, because one issue that I had before, I was trying to customize the Unarc NL, and it wouldn't let me put a suppressor on it. And it looks like it's still not going to let me put a suppressor on it. I find this troubling. What do I gotta do to be able to put a suppressor on this fucking thing? Because, like, I have these rifles now. I was hoping that by having these rifles, I would unlock the suppressor for the Unarc NL. But, like, this one, I have the arc-type muzzle, right? This Unarc NL also uses... No, this uses the arc-type NL muzzle. So does the arc-type NL muzzle just not have compatibility with suppressors? I don't understand. Okay, well, let's customize my main weapon at least. Because we have these higher tier versions of it, right? So we can at least do some shit to it here. Yeah, 40 round mag. The advanced stock. The high accuracy muzzle. Suppressor. For some reason I can't put optics on this one. I don't know what's up with that. What if I use a different base? What if I customize this one? I have optics 1. Apparently you can get optics 2 at some point. That's interesting. If I switch to this one, does that change anything as far as being able to customize more stuff? No. Alright, well. Kinda sucks dick. I wonder if I chose a different type of barrel, would I be able to apply an under barrel? No. It simply is what it is. I can put the 40 round mag in here though. This gun is almost perfect. I just need to be able to put a damn suppressor on it. Ugh. I don't have a suppressed shotgun yet. If I can get a suppressed air shotgun, that would work too. Combat deployments. Let's see. Body armor, machine guns, shotguns. I think body armor is probably the most troublesome thing.
Unit dispatched.
Okay, let's go into the next mission here.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Oh, I do get another chance at this. Nice. So I now have the option to choose from my customized weapons, as well as my standard ones. Now that I think about it, why did I do that? Hold on. If I go to customize weapons, I should have used one of these as the base. Probably this one. Oh wait. Side mount underbarrel. So now I can side mount a flashlight, and I can under barrel mount the grenade launcher. Perfect. Can't change optics or put on a laser sight, but, you know, pretty good. Now I can always have a grenade launcher on my gun.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
There we go, now I got a serious rifle on me.
Deploying.
I wonder if I can get my rifle with sleep grenade launcher. That'd be sick.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
The map has been updated.
Alright, this time we got it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Just remembered, I don't really need to Fulton these guys, because they're on home base already, so... Fuck.
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
Man, this is gonna be fucking hard.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Now this time, we are not going to get caught. Bro, what the fuck?
Mission failed, boss.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander.
You know, I don't see why I couldn't bring D-Dog with me on this one.
Move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Okay, let's try and find another way up besides going down that area that I was going before. If I can avoid the cluster of soldiers that are in that central area, that would probably be best.
Destination.
Is there not like a pipe or something on the outside that I can use here? Can I really not climb the outside of this area at all? I just have to go inside? That's unfortunate. That's gonna make things really hard for me.
You have arrived at your destination.
Personally, I'm not sure if, like... Hold on, let me see. Soldier parameters? No. Oh my god, lick my ass! I was looking through a menu!
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
I might turn reflex on for this mission. This is fucking hard.
Infiltrate the platform. Under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Alright, let's do this.
explosives, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
Okay. I did not mean to just drop off the fucking thing.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
I wonder if there's other pipes that I could be using instead of going up the stairs the whole way. Like this one right here. Shit.
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
You know, I really don't remember this game being this hard. I feel like something has to be wrong with my fucking shit for it to be this difficult. The enemies seem way quicker to notice me than they were, like, when I used to play this game.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
I don't know why the game is like this right now. It's gonna be hard to get through this shit with the enemies all hyper aware of me.
You have arrived.
What the fuck? I couldn't even see that guy!
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Try going in from a different hallway, maybe. See if that helps.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, there's also a power thing right here. That's useful.
What's up? What the? Man down! All right. What's going on?
How many of you will I put to sleep in this right position?
CP, this is Delta 2. Got something worth checking here. How should we proceed? Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out.
I don't think the voice on the soldier and the voice over the radio were the same. Oh my god, there's more!
You okay?
CP, this is Delta 4. Something worth looking into here. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out.
Do they not? I would have thought that what they would do... I think they have separate recordings for the radio voices and the soldier voices. I would have thought they would just put an effect over it or something. Okay, and now... Goodbye power.
All fire teams, this is CP. A set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. More response.
Doesn't look like any fucking lights have gone out to me, but...
You have arrived at your destination.
CP, this is Zulu 2. We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
Whoever comes to investigate, I'll take them out, and hopefully that'll be the majority of this rig fucking cleared up for me.
Caution, rain approaching.
Cool. Now let's see if we can get up there without being disturbed this time.
What's up?
There he is. That guy's the target. You're going to extract him. Good thinking. We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now, and you will not be fired upon.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. Just had to farm fucking takedowns in that first part, and that was fine.
Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him. Boss, listen a moment.
Mission list
I want to bolster our
updated.
security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
Development project has been added.
Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Please
What
specify
development
a
projects have been added? I do want to develop this S100 with the suppressor, because I think then I'll be able to put a suppressor on the other S100, and that'll be Hog Airs. Sleeping gas mine. Sounds pretty great, actually. Let's start with the shotgun. And then if I can still afford it, we'll do the sleeping gas mine. But I cannot, so we will not. Ugh. Okay. So we now have a security team as well, yeah. Let's go to staff management. The waiting room is empty now, so that's cool. Hello, Kyrie. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Staff assigned.
Chilling in the villain. Feeling myself. How about you? How are you? How's the wife and kids?
Please select a mission.
The Unk life is crazy. What you mean by that? Why are you calling me an Unk, huh?
Unit dispatched.
I'm going to work tonight? Yeah. Unfortunately.
Please select a mission.
Wife is good, still trying to get her pregnant, of course, of course.
Mission
Always a top
accepted.
priority.
Heading to Central Africa.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's get D-Dog back over here. And then... shooting blanks. Damn. I'm gonna get on watching Euphoria again. You're so right. You are so correct about that.
Deploying.
Everyone watching here at work though, because it's entertainment for them.
And bring him back to Mother Base. First off,
When you're home, we can actually play games. Yeah, that's true.
Boss, about those invalids you saw in that devil's house.
Poor bastards. All strapped down to their beds, with those lumps on their chest.
The medical staff tell me they were probably a type of cyst.
Cysts can get that big.
In some cases, yes. But supposing they're a kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin, the size is just too big, and the appearance is all wrong. In the end, the medical team were at a loss. Those lumps were like nothing they'd ever seen. The fluid you said you got on your prosthesis when you touched one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did once you were back at the base revealed a pathogen that could have caused them. Meaning we don't have a single sample to work with. Everything.
your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation.
There's no sign of...
They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Yeah. You said that their throats were cut open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside?
Right. The tubes were hooked up to tape recorders playing some kind of audio.
And extracting children.
We picked up some of that audio through your radio transmissions and recorded it here.
Total extraction puts a huge strain on the body. Too much for a child. To extract kids, you'll have to carry them to the chopper.
Contents together.
Unfortunate.
A report on 3 deaths in a car accident on the autoroute near Marseille. Protests outside the Libyan embassy in London. A press conference with the former Prime Minister of Sweden. A 4-month-old weather forecast for Balikpapan. And then commercials for appliances, cough syrup, and TV dinners. Assuming they're not all staged, they come off as recordings of your average public broadcasts.
Public broadcasts? Just radio and TV signals?
Yes, and from all over the world. We're looking into whether they're genuine or not, just to be sure. What else? A speech that sounds like it was recorded out on the street. And people chatting about how this year's tomato crop did.
And there's nothing they have in common?
We're partway through the cryptanalysis. That includes checking all audio ranges.
And you're being held hostage by some kids? That's crazy.
Different speeds. Then there's vocabulary breakdown for political suggestions, ideological comment points. But I don't think it's going to get us anywhere.
Where were the recordings made?
There's nothing linking them from that angle either. Just like you reported, we've detected virtually every major language there is. French, German, Italian, Spanish, including South American accents. Then there's Russian, Hindi, Arabic, Portuguese.
Okay, subject is in.
Cantonese, Japanese.
They're nothing if not thorough.
Well, I don't know if we've got them all covered. Ignoring the ones that have gone extinct, supposedly over 5,000 languages exist today. Besides, English isn't one of the ones we picked up. Really? English?
I think from here, I can do a little bit of this.
Is a native English speaker. But when you factor in those who've acquired it as a second language, nearly 1/3 of the people speak it. The world's dominant lingua franca. You gotta figure they had it somewhere among all the languages in that place. No English. Bear in mind, we didn't hear everything that was played.
Last guy up there.
Isolate the more distant
Cannot shoot
sounds
from
through
here.
static and the
Let me also put these kids to sleep while I'm at it.
In a nutshell, for reasons unknown, people in that room with a common medical condition were made to listen to recordings in languages from around the world. It's not clear how the growths on their chests fit into it. It could have been treatment for them, or maybe an experiment of some kind. I'm guessing one person knows. Yeah, Skullface. He was there. The only thing we can say for sure is that he's involved.
This guy should fall asleep eventually once that sleep dart sets in. There it goes. Alright, now everyone's asleep and I can just go get the final guy.
Pedina ange yandi, yine yabo ke bangaka, nyoke yampembe? Kimomosa ke somomononde, ya zini bibuti pusakan geve.
What, you want to fight, kid? Oh shit, I suck. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. Where are you gonna come from next, little boy? Little boy? There you are. Okay. I gotta react a little bit quicker to these ones. Can you get off the fucking thing? How does this kid resist the woozy shots?
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Well, how do you know that I'm Snake?
Hey.
You lose, Commander.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Child soldiers running away. Is that what's happening now? I just noticed he has a pig with the eye patch on his jacket. That's supposed to be me? This arrogant little shit sitting in my chair. This is Kyrie's persona right here.
Plant expansion complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
My mom is your persona? If my mom is your persona, then you're a drug addict. To switch alcohol for drugs? Damn.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
All right.
Gaining altitude.
Mission list updated.
Before I do development, let me go to base facilities. Looks like we're actually doing pretty good on base facilities. We only have 2 locations that are full. Let's go staff management and make sure that our staff are in the right places. There we go. Damn, several units leveled up. Oh wow, that actually filled up everything except for security team. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that works out for me personally. I definitely want my other teams to be higher level. Because the other teams all give me stuff. Whereas security team, I think, is mainly important for multiplayer, but I don't really do multiplayer in this game. In fact, I'm playing in offline mode, so... Oh god, the hiccups. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. No. I don't need to customize this guy. I wanted to customize my emblem. Actually, I wonder, do I have, since I've been getting Foxhound rating on missions, can I do a Foxhound symbol now? Damn. I do not have a Foxhound symbol. Skull is pretty sick. Oh, here we go. Codename Foxhound. Yeah! What the hell are you? Rogue Coyote? That looks crazy. Yeah, codename Foxhound. The back we can honestly change to none. All the rest of these we can change to none. and just use the foxhound symbol as our thing. Actually, wait. Is there a backing that matches this? Doesn't look like it. This one's close, but not quite. This is about as big as this thing can be and still fit on the space that we have here. And then this one, if I make it any bigger, will just overflow the background thing. But let's see what happens when I change its colors. I change your colors. Now that looks interesting. Could just do that. Eh. What are these colors? Why are these here? Let's do this. Let's change this shape. Let's use this shield one. Shrink it down so it fits. And then take the foxhound one and also shrink this down to fit. Thanks for the alert, Kyrie. I don't like the way it goes when I do that. Fuck it, we'll stick with this.
select a mission.
Rescue 2 civilian engineers being held at the Southwest Guard
Mission
Post.
accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Oh wait, let me see. Do I have the
Please
shotgun now
project.
that I was developing before? No, it's still 10 minutes out.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
I think it'd be a lot cooler if the background for this shot was your, like, base symbol.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoyamanipu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on at that place.
We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters. How's that going? It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still, the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? How has he survived? He's still not talking. No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere. So English is his mother tongue. He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from. Could even be from off-continent. Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be
Boss,
sure.
an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Alright, let's get in here. One of them is sneaking off. Let me throw down a decoy over here.
Help me! Thanks. You saved me. You've come to rescue me. I was asked to show that man around dangerous work.
Caution. Rain
For a
approaching.
second. I should have said no, but I was the only one on the team who spoke English. So we went to that factory. I'm used to seeing it, but what could that be? Dermadromes.
Is she okay?
What's the cause? Who would do such
Damn, my aim sucks.
Hey, are you researching it as well? Better quit while you can.
Target extracted. Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Info.
Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Those decoys are really nice. I just realized I could have ridden those resources out, but oh well. I'm already committed to going this way.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
What the fuck? I was gonna go to the helicopter. Why didn't you let me go to the helicopter?
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we placed the two targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them. Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
Oh, am I about to get the stinky scene? If you never go back to Mother Base on your own, eventually you'll get this.
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
Oh no, this is not that scene.
What's the matter?
Damn. Damn. Oh.
Stop this. Now. What the fuck, you freak? Give me a hand.
He jumped right on that ass. He said, I'm gonna be right here. I got you, boss.
Hold her still. Dismissed. Payback for how they treated her.
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa.
Landing zone.
The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
For context, L'Enfant Terrible is a that's not how you pronounce it, but I'm using my Spanish pronunciation. Les Enfants Terribles, whatever the fuck, is the origin of Solid Snake's clones. Well, of Solid Snake. Okay, so there are many snakes. The big boss is the original Snake. That's not who... oh, no. I think that is who we're supposed to be playing as. So, the big boss is actually the villain of the original Metal Gear, I think. The big boss, unknown to him, the CIA cloned him multiple times. Because they were like, if anything goes wrong, this is the greatest soldier who's ever lived. We want to have backups. So they made several clones of him. And they're saying that this kid might be one of them. That program has since been shut down and the clones scattered to the wind, so we don't know how many or where they all are.
select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Wait, before I continue,
Clouds approaching.
let me check my development list.
Please specify
Was that enough time
project.
for the next project to finish? Looks like the shotgun is probably finished. Let me check the rifles section. Assault rifles. We were developing versions of the MRS in the hopes that they would allow us to equip the Unarc with a silencer. The problem is that no version of the Unarc that we have so far seems to come with a silencer, nor does the development of the AMMRS give us a silencer we can use on the Unarc. The core of the problem seems to be that the Unarc itself doesn't have a silencer mount until grade 5, which we need R&D and Intel teams to be, as you can see, it fucking comes up again, very high level, higher than we're at. So I either just have to wait until I can unlock that, or I have to find a different way to get a silencer on there. I don't know, because the thing is, too, that in weapon customization, right, we saw earlier that I can take the AMMRS and change the barrel to a type that, you know, gives me additional mount points. But, even though I can change the muzzle, none of these muzzles affect the ability to mount a silencer. Otherwise known as a muzzle accessory, right? So when I look at the Unarc, not only can I not change the muzzle, I cannot change the muzzle accessory. There is just no compatibility for a silencer on this thing. So that fucking sucks. Since we're doing a perfect stealth playthrough, we pretty much cannot use this weapon until it gets to that level. Not a lot of scenarios where we would necessarily want to use this weapon anyways, but it'd be fucking nice.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Um,
Mission not accepted.
We were also trying to customize a shotgun, though. Let me see if we made any progress on that. Because, yeah, now I have the shotgun with a silencer. So if I take the Air S, and I now put a silencer on it? Yes, I can. Beautiful. We can put a flashlight on there. And then we can put some camo on there. So now, even though we don't have a silenced non-lethal rifle, we do have a silenced non-lethal shotgun.
Clouds approaching.
So, I can go to
Please select a mission.
my mission sortie,
To Central Africa.
and I can replace this lethal weapon with my silenced non-lethal. Now I have a fully non-lethal loadout. Now I know that there is like a loadout thing where you can save multiple loadouts. I don't know how to use it. Here we go. Loadout 1, loadout 2, loadout 3. So in loadout 2, I am going to be lethal, and I'm going to equip get a Fakel, and I don't have any launchers. I need to get a launcher to equip there. The Zorn KP. Stone Arm is just what I have. This is my loud loadout. This is for when I'm gonna go beat some ass. So now I can switch between loud and quiet. The only other thing is that Snake needs to be wearing the battle dress for this loadout. I could also play as one of my other soldiers, but cool. Ah, but the outfit doesn't stay with the loadout. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Deploying.
Mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
I will make sure I'm bringing my fully non-lethal loadout, so shouldn't be too difficult. You know, let me also... I haven't looked at buddy equipment in a while.
Please specify a project.
D-Walker, durability up. Support head does what? Stealth weight mode? Eh. Ammo rack, autoloader, support head. See, the scouting head would be great. Identify hostiles, yeah, that sounds awesome. Once I get that for this guy, that might make him worth it. Got the CQC arm, he's got the silenced pistol, scouting head. Ammo rack and autoloader are nice. You also have, yes, side-mounted weapons, including anti-tank guided missile, Gatling gun, H-discharger, light effective range, capacity enemies on the far side of walls. That's cool, but I would probably still equip this with probably the anti-tank guided missile, maybe. I feel like the Gatling gun would probably be more versatile than the anti-tank guided missile. But if I'm trying to... yeah, this does more damage. So that might be more important for me. A flamethrower I don't really see ever being useful on this thing. But yeah, if this robot can auto-mark enemies, that's the whole reason that I bring D-Dog with me, is for the enemy marking. So, if I can do that, then, you know, having it be able to be a vehicle, an enemy marking unit, and be, like, a heavy weapon system all at once, pretty sweet. I think it's dumb that I can't. I don't want the bond level to be part of the requirements for these weapons, to be honest. Oh wait, if I get the security team up, I can give D-Dog stun armor. Battle dress. Interesting. Okay, regardless, we can deal with all that later. Let's put a cassette tape on while we do this mission.
The White Mamba, Nyoka Yampembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
Hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts.
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much that they're
A group of child soldiers.
that we're trying
No, must be a squad they had out on patrol.
Those kids'
Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
around where we're trying to work.
It doesn't matter how tight their security is, they won't find me, or they won't catch me.
As you can.
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Okay, that's the general's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Oh, that's right. I can't extract children like this. I can extract this guy, though.
That's the target prisoner. He's
What? I can't extract him either?
starved,
God
too.
damn it.
There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Well, then we need to use one of the cars.
Ilumbu, Mosi,
It's got a helmet on. Both have helmets on. Okay, I'm gonna bring the car over here after I clear out the whole camp. Oh, you don't have a helmet on. Now, can I not just call the chopper directly onto the settlement? Because, like, we're already here.
The map has been updated.
I feel like we should be extracting all these kids, but I'm certainly not going to take the time to drag all these motherfuckers over there. Let me also grab these resources over here while I'm here. No reason to let them go to waste. I don't suppose I can extract them using the car. I think I can. Too late now, I already extracted the resource containers I would have otherwise used to go out, so I need to call a helicopter regardless.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Let's get out of here before all these guys wake up and find me.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Bantu ya buta tiyambele etinkaka mosi ebampange atampidina yayi kentango ya kuvutuka diaka nimafe.
Is the car too close? Ah, fuck, I'll just extract the car with you two in it. Oh, okay. No, pick him up, goddammit.
Now you just need to extract the general's number 2. Alright, they're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. That's the way.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
How's that only a B?
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's #2 instead. And as for the #2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be #2 or #200 for all I care.
Okay.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper. Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. It'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid.
I'm here.
I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
I think it's all soldiers who speak Kikongo are the ones that are going to be infected. Problem is that there's guys that are already in the recruitment stage that speak Kikongo, so I have to be like constantly moving them after they get recruited, which isn't really gonna work. Okay, yeah, I did it. Can I fucking use my thing now? There we go.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoyabadiabulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw in that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Is language an option here? No. All the guys who are infected so far speak both Russian and Kikongo. Russian Kikongo, Russian Kikongo, Russian Kikongo, Russian Kikongo, Russian Congo, Russian Kikongo, Russian Kikongo, Russian Kikongo. So, I don't know if it's Russian or Kikongo, but I feel like Kikongo is going to be the one. 'Cause even this guy who died by disease is Russian Kikongo. But I also don't feel like going through my whole fucking thing to deal with that right now, so whatever.
Mission accepted.
Oh wait, a new version of the shotgun was developed, so I should go to shotgun customization and upgrade the shotgun to the new tier.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
I'm gonna start doing missions ASAP, because I don't want to give the disease more time to spread to my other soldiers here.
The target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. I'm Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the BF at the Ducati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ducati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route, find the man.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay. We know he's here somewhere. Do I even need to fucking... I could just go here, and I'll find him, because I got the D-Dog with me. Alright, roaming over this way a little bit. Gotta double check if that was an outpost or not, because once D-Dog finds him, he'll just be randomly out here, I believe. Here we go. Now I got your number.
Good. Good.
Can you fucking climb the thing, Snake?
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been updated.
Is she okay?
There we go. Now it's extraction time.
rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been done.
Mission info updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Roger.
Support helicopter requested.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I think this needs to be farther than 25 away for it to not block the helicopter.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You know, I have a variable zoom scope that I think I might put on this rifle as well, because this rifle's current scope goes 4x, but I have one that goes 2x, 8x. And, like, 8x I feel like is more than I'm ever going to need, but it would have been useful right there to really get targeted at someone's, like, face. Whereas, like, if someone's not wearing a helmet, 2x I can deal with most of the time. But being able to go 8x would be helpful sometimes. So I lose the middle ground of the I lose the 4x that I have now that it works for most scenarios, but I gain more to other options that are more specific, or that are more less, that are more less. They're less and more.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory in Zoya Madiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner. Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
I'm gonna try and get the scouting head for this little robo guy so I can start bringing him out. What is this? Ah. This is like a fucking anti-material rifle. Alright.
Please select a mission.
Ah, quarantine is in effect, so I cannot do combat deployments. Let's do staff management and reassign all staff.
Staff assigned.
And if I go to development, I think I've already lost the guys to get what I wanted out of what I was looking for. Oh well.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
ASAP. We want to do this quickly before we lose all of our soldiers.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Let me also start development, now that I think about it, on
Please specify a project.
a launcher. I'm gonna need one eventually. I gotta fill out my my explosives loadout too.
Map has been updated.
Should probably also work on stealing tanks and APCs and stuff whenever I can. And now one mission where I can get a whole bunch of them. If I just go back in with my vehicle disabling stuff.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Go get this guy. He's about to get out on his own.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey, it's me, buddy. Where are you going? Stop, 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 stop. Stop what you're doing. Let me save you, homeboy. Oh, okay.
Updated.
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated.
Roger.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, I'm about to fail a mission because that guy's gonna spot me.
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
The target is being held captive in the guard post on the western end of the mine. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held. The target. He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated.
I ain't covering shit. I'm gonna go grab him right now.
Support helicopter requested.
Code talker.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Target extraction confirmed. All right, get in. Time to go. Gaining altitude.
Let's bounce.
Mission complete. And the target safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this code talker.
Let's go find Code Talker. Indeed.
Mission
Boss,
list.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
I happen to know that on this mission, we're going to encounter the sniper skulls, and then I'll call in Quiet to help me.
Make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
There's the car. I was like, man, where the hell's my vehicle? We just drive down this river? Yeah, let's do this.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Have a bad feeling about this. It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Please select a deployment point. Dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations.
Never customized my rifle to put that scope on there. That's a mistake on my part.
Into thin air, just like Quiet. You can't mark them. There's no way to tell where they'll strike from next.
Shit.
Stay on your guard.
Yeah, help me, Quiet. Ow. God damn. This is a difficult one, huh? Oh my god. Why is my gun not already reloaded? There you are. Fuck.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Am I safe now? I can hear the sniper still fighting. Can I extract the skulls? No, I can't. Sure I can't? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Sniper is coming, or Quiet is coming in clutch right now. I fucking... okay. Dude, Snake's inability to climb, like, two foot tall rocks is crazy. Oh, wait. Is this an enemy outpost that I'm reaching now? Are there any enemies here? I have no idea.
No snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
Can Quiet not scout this building ahead of us? I guess not.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
Arrived at your destination.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go into a building, then now's the time to bring back D-Dog.
Please dispatch requested. Buddy, departing area of operations.
We got heavily armored guys now. They about to go inside? No, they're not. Taking a weird ass path. Are they just circling this courtyard? No, they're going over there.
Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated. Development complete.
You gotta extract him.
Where the hell am I? Lots of candles in here. I'm gonna come get these guys before they find the other guy I knocked out.
We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
The map has been updated.
There we go. Now you're all coming with me. Nope, get off this fucking thing. Nope. Extract the guy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get on the ladder snake. Thank you. These guys are not in a location where I can easily extract them, but I don't think I need to worry about them anyways. Now, how do I get down to where Code Talker is? What am I hearing? There. Need to turn off reflex again. I forgot about that. Oh, here we go. I missed this when I was looking through here earlier. Does this lead down to Code Talker, or have I just found another... Hello? Okay. Is that in here? Okay, here we go.
I've been waiting, Tilly. What should I say?
I don't know what the fuck any of that means.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we...
Silence. Or death. It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to, but silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli, at which point nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hoju of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemies' words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. In Zoya, Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been
Okay, fuck. I remember it being a pain in the ass to get around all these guys because they don't stay down. Fuck.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
Skullface, he says, wearing a skull mask. Yeah.
Secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to
No, it occurred to me that, like, whoever made this mod should make it so that Skullface is wearing this mask. Or, like, a white version of this mask.
Guards are acting strange, almost puppet-like. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Ah, damn it, they're not staying down long enough. There we go. Yeah, the stun shotgun actually works. That's crazy. I'm really glad I brought this now. Doesn't work for long enough. Shit. And now I'm out of ammo. I should have moved him when I had the chance. This sucks. Oh, they can be put to sleep. Out of my way, fuckheads.
Support helicopter requested.
Ah, shit, the snipers are still here.
Please select a dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations.
Where you at? Quiet, hurry up. Shit.
helicopter has arrived.
Alright, let's go, buddy. We're gonna get you out of here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hi, Quiet. How you doing?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gonna have sex in the helicopter right next to this old fucking man? Remind him why it sucks that he's old and crippled and can't have sex anymore?
Arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Wait, I lost bond with D-Dog? Why? Did D-Dog get hurt?
Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Tell me how to fight it. I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
Different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him. Then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Mission
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
So I think we developed the Killer Bee now.
Please specify a project.
Question is, did I ever develop the armaments for this guy? He has this task arm. I don't think I ever gave him a gun, like this Gatling gun.
Development project has been
Nice,
added.
okay. Hold on, someone's calling my phone. Give me a second. As long as there's nobody I care about. Okay. Now then, let's customize body equipment for D-Walker. Did not mean to do that. Oh, but I can. Oh, I don't know. I could customize D-Dog. Oh. Huh. I'm definitely keeping his original color scheme. And keep the eye patch.
Clouds approaching.
Let's customize D. Walker. Chassis is the same. Give him the Gatling gun. He's got the pistol. Support head 3 gives it a stealth weight mode. With the task arm and the Diamond Dog's color scheme.
Clouds approaching.
Boss, someone else has turned symptomatic. The staff member's been moved to quarantine, but at this rate we're going to lose everybody. Find out what's causing this and quarantine the infected.
Alright. And now, we start the fight. Oh, wait, there's one more weapon. Equipment. Primary weapons. We now have the Killer Bee. Hell yeah, now we're equipped to do some real fucking damage.
Deploying.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming! We are their quarry.
So that mist is their work. We'll be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Cant. Don't get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker gears. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Nice. This worked out incredibly well. This walker gear ain't half bad. Maybe 25 meters away from vehicles to mount.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
That minigun was a lot more useful than I thought. That was way easier than when I've done that mission before.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
Miniguns usually take care of any problem. Yeah, I guess so.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
To stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite. The parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
They're giving him estrogen. That's crazy. Mother Base was saved from disease by taking HRT.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform.
And the boss looks like one big fuck with all that armor, huh?
Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
Huey, you're a dickhead. He's so convinced that they can't activate Sahelanthropus without him that he's keeping these secrets from us, thinking that he doesn't have to reveal, like, his intimate relationship with the enemy. But now we know that he's been lying to us. We know that the truth serum wasn't working on him. Because clearly he knows and he's just choosing not to tell us. He's keeping secrets.
Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
Should have told us that sooner, Huey. You fucking piece of shit.
No! No! Wait!
word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Please select a mission.
Alright. We're gonna bring D-Dog on this mission. We're gonna bring a regular ass car, we don't need to bring a whole tank. We'll switch back to our stealth loadout, our non-lethal loadout. And then put back on our sneaking suit and commence the mission.
Facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are. Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Time to go get Skullface. Where's our car? Down there.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Oh, wait a second. There's resources here. Let's not make a mistake of leaving those behind. Ooh, what is this? This looks like it's worth a lot of money.
cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss,
I'm full of shit.
on coordinating backup here at Mother Base.
Aw, man.
Command is still
I can't go up there.
If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
This very much feels like a shortcut if I go around that way, but maybe not. Why is this path here if I can't go that way?
Is under the control of the XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Provide Scarface. To take everything.
Ah, shit.
Mission failed, boss.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close. Boss, get down. The enemies.
Fuck, I couldn't find the button.
That should...
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Damn, I still forgot to customize my scope on my gun.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Now I think through the use of crack climbing, there's an alternate route you can take on this left side that will get you in without having to deal with all these guys. Is it not this right here somewhere? I swear you can climb up these rocks somewhere. Oh, okay. Thought it was crack climbing, but you know.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Now I'll just wait for them to fall asleep.
Clouds approaching.
Shit. Damn it. Come on. Stop moving so much. There we go. Okay, you're harder. I'm gonna leave you alone for now. You know, these XOF soldiers are probably pretty skilled. If I extract all these guys, I could probably get some pretty sizable level ups. You should be falling asleep pretty soon here, guy. Didn't I tag you as well? Why aren't you falling asleep? Fuck. Oh shit.
Mission failed, boss.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did I not hit those two? Oh, he's standing behind something.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Now I got him. He might wake that guy up, but I'll just hit him again.
Clouds approaching.
Are they all retreating into the camp? Interesting.
Extract him. CP, this is Zulu 2. One of us got pulled into the air by a balloon. Appears we have an intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
Did I fucking miss one? Hello? Let me extract this guy as well.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Gates to go. Still quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface.
Yeah, I don't think I have the suppressors to put to sleep all of these guys.
No, never mind.
I could have Quiet start attacking as a distraction. I think that guy needs to go to sleep.
Behind the facility. Skullface must be close.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Oh, Sandstorm is perfect. Yeah, that's the end of my suppressors.
Please select a deployment point. Dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations.
He has a helmet? Fuck me. Okay, still got him.
Alright, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Clouds approaching. Buddy has arrived at Sniper. Map has been updated.
Here we go. Quiet's attack positions have ended their usefulness, I guess. That storm pretty much carried me all the way through the facility.
They stopped coming after you. His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport. Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact.
Can't believe how solid this metal is, yeah. Me neither.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
I mean, when he shows me his demon, yeah.
We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Box's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. Then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one group. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
Alright, chat, prepare for the longest fucking car ride of your life. This was just a taste of what Kojima wanted to do in Death Stranding.
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood what she wanted.
This is already the longest walking sequence of my life. Oh, don't worry, it gets worse.
His mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language. Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is hate. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal years shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. In equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
Now we get to listen to this music. If you thought that dialogue took a long time, I'm pretty sure we spend even longer in dead silence on this car ride. We're gonna listen to this entire song play out, and he's gonna have nothing to fucking say, but we're gonna watch this cutscene anyways, because, I don't know, I guess Kojima wanted us to real-time travel to this destination that is far as fuck. Has this game always had wonky-ass plots, or is it just the most recent ones? No, it's always been like this. Kojima is a fucking madman. The machinations of his mind make no fucking sense. None of this makes any sense until, like, not even after the game. You have to go look up a fucking lore video for someone to explain to you what the fuck is happening in any of these games. Like, you think you know, like, what's going on most of the time, and then you get to the end of the game, and there's a huge lore dump. You don't know half the fucking characters they're talking about if you're not intimately familiar with the game's lore already. And then you're like, I beat the big robot, so I guess I won. Kojima really loves these long-ass quote-unquote gameplay segments. Like, yeah, like the ladder climbing scene. There's another Metal Gear game, Mustache, where infamously there is a fucking like 2-minute, 5-minute long ladder. I don't know how many minutes it is, but it's in minutes that you spend just holding W, climbing this fucking ladder. Or not W, because it's a console game, I think, but... And it's just, you listen to the entirety of a song, once again, just like this, while climbing this ladder, and then eventually you get to the top, and it's just like, why was that there? Why was that necessary? You know what I think it is? The Japanese are really protective of their intellectual property. I think he just wanted to make sure that if you stream this game on Twitch, you'll get copyright striked, or on YouTube, you'll get copyright striked, and you get your VOD muted on Twitch. So he plays copyrighted music just for a whole song, straight end to end.
It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
See, and then it's not even a seamless transition into the next part. Like, why the fuck did I just watch us make that whole travel just for you to cut into a cutscene anyways? Just do the cut earlier!
We are here.
You should have done the cut when he was done talking. But it's okay. I love Hideo. Kojima had to make full use of the song. I don't get that line, by the way. Remember the Alamo? He paid for it. He's gonna use the whole thing. Understandable.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
Oh yeah, here's another piece of lore that makes no fucking sense. This is just magic. The rest of this game is like science fiction type shit. Like near future technology that's way better than anything we have today. Even though it now takes place in the past. This guy is straight up magic. Him and that little floating girl controlling him. I don't know if that's a girl or a guy that floats, but this guy literally is too angry to die. That's his whole thing. That's it. That's why he's here, and that's why he's on fire, and that's why he looks like that. He hates Snake so much that he didn't die, and he's this fucking thing. The child is a young psychomantis. Yeah, that's true. Is it actually literally the same character? Because that I didn't... I remember I looked at it and I was like, this looks similar. But I wasn't 100% sure, because I don't know all the lore. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that's probably confusing, is that Metal Gear 1 takes place after Metal Gear 5. Or is that right? No, yeah it does, I think it goes like, it's Metal Gear 3, 1, 2, 4 is the order of the games, like, chronologically. Of the 11 titles released in the Metal Gear series, 5 of them are prequels. The powers are from nanomachines. Are they? My understanding is that he literally is just magic and he's just too angry to die. I guess that's the reason that's my understanding, though, is because I've only ever played this game. So I don't know the lore that the other games tell you. I just read summaries of a little bit of stuff. And in this game, they don't tell you about nanomachines. They just literally, there's an audio log, I think, where one of them is like, the general was had so much hatred that he could be revived from the dead, and it was like, what the fuck? Nanomachines, son. You know, that is an interesting dichotomy, actually, now that I think about it. The technology of nanomachines versus, like, biological engineering. Timeline-wise, it's 3, Peace Walker, 5, NES games, 1, 2, 4. Tell me that shit makes sense. Codename Fox. Nice. Oh, is Dracula Flow not working? I don't know why that thing doesn't work so often. I'm gonna have to look into that. I want to have error logging in my stuff. Like, normally, one of the things that you can have is where, like, in your software, if you're a software developer, you can add a library that will basically, like, catch all the errors in your code and send them to your server so that you can then analyze the error logs from your programs and, like, fix bugs without people having to report them to you, and you having to do your own separate investigation, like, manually.
Mission list updated.
But I don't have that in my software right now because the one that I was using for JavaScript, it's called Sentry, and Sentry not only is, like, incredibly invasive. I wasn't using the invasive features. I was using an alternate server for Sentry called, like, Bug Hunt. I forgot what the fuck it was called. But it uses the Sentry client software to connect to its own server that I was self-hosting, and then on my self-hosted server, it only gave me, like, the logs and stuff, the actual, like, data relevant to the errors and all that. But then, at the same time, I learned that the full Sentry software, if you use the official offerings from Sentry, they give you, like, they're recording the screen, they're, like, every little fucking thing that someone does on your website is recorded and sent to the server. So, for example, if you have, in my application, I had this problem. This is the reason that I took out all of the bug reporting, automatic bug reporting built into my software, is that one of the things that my software has to handle is your Twitch tokens. And your Twitch tokens should not exist anywhere outside of your computer. Twitch servers issue them to my software that's running on your computer, and then they're stored on your computer and they never leave. So there's no way for anyone to intercept those signals, those API keys in transit, because if someone got one of your API keys, they could use it to access your account and have all the capabilities that my software has, which for software like Clippy, for example, includes sending chat messages. So if someone intercepted your API key for Clippy, then they could use that, take your account, and go make one of those spam bots that goes around onto every Twitch channel and just, like, you know, get your account banned for abuse or whatever because you didn't know that it was doing that shit, right? So it has to stay secure. The problem is that with Sentry, because it's capturing every little fucking thing that the application is doing, it's also capturing those API keys. And then the API keys are getting sent over the internet to either to my server that I'm self-hosting, or if I was using the official Sentry product, it would get sent to Sentry servers and stored over there. And frankly, I find that completely unacceptable. The amount of information that Sentry collects is beyond necessary, and it cannot be cheap to use that many resources for screen recording and shit. Like, no way. That's fucking insane. All I want is to receive the error messages. If nothing else should be getting sent to me. So I think I need to, one of the things I need to work on is building my own custom error handler so that whenever an error occurs in any of my software, the error message and the stack trace will get sent to my server, but not the whole fucking application memory dump or whatever the fuck that Sentry is doing and screen recordings and shit. Because, like, Jesus Christ. Anyways, I need to take a fucking piss. So I'm gonna go take a fucking piss. And I'll be right back. In the meantime, watch some ads here. Okay, welcome back. Now, it's time to begin the final mission of what is actually just the first chapter of this game, I believe. All right. It's time to take down Sahelanthropus.
A spike on the RWR. Strange PRF. What's wrong? Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Now, if what you're looking at here doesn't make any fucking sense to you, Psycho Mantis is controlled by the strongest emotions near them. Previously they were controlled by, what's it called? Fucking Skullface, and his hatred for Snake, and his desire for revenge. But now, that little boy in the helicopter somehow hates me more. So now Psycho Mantis is being controlled by that kid. And Psycho Mantis is in control of Sahelanthropus and Fireboy, if I understand correctly. Why Fireboy decides to kill himself there, I don't know.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge?
You'll never guess who that boy is supposed to be. If I remember correctly, like, in the game, they say, like, oh, he might be one of your clones, and then they're like, nah, he's not one of your clones. Or the DNA results didn't say that he's one of your clones. But, I'm assuming he's one of my clones. I think that's, is that Liquid Snake? Oh yeah, that's right! The DNA test wouldn't show that he's one of my clones because I'm not the big boss. I'm Venom Snake, and Venom Snake is not a clone. He could be Liquid or Solidus, but he's definitely not Solid. Yeah, no. But doesn't Liquid have blonde hair? So wouldn't that make him Liquid? Or does Solidus also have blonde hair? I feel like that guy looks a lot more like Liquid, though. Because I've seen screenshots of these characters. I don't really know them, but I know what Solidus looks like, and I know what Liquid looks like. And that kid definitely reminds me a lot more of Liquid.
All units, move in!
You never saw a young Solidus? Hmm. Well, I'm gonna choose to believe that's just Liquid. Because Solidus doesn't hate Snake, does he? But Liquid definitely does. Unless I'm mistaken. I could have sworn that was like a plot point in one of the synopses that I read. Solidus doesn't hate Solid, but he has his own goals. Yeah, that's why I think this is going to be Liquid, because I think Liquid... If I don't know if I'm 100% accurate on that, but I think the personality matches Liquid more. You ever get a whole fucking tank kicked at you?
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system.
This is copium right here.
Can stop it now.
This guy is sipping copium hard. He's chugging it.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Major, I'm burning up!
For context, for the Major that he's been talking about,
Boss, get out of there!
the boss... Okay, so there's Big Boss and there's the boss, right? Big Boss is Snake. The boss is a woman who was part of the original Fox Strike team that all of this originates from. And the boss is... The short version is that she's dead now, and all the villains of these games think they're fulfilling her vision for the future of a world for soldiers. Or, I don't know if it was a world for soldiers. I don't know. Everyone thinks they're fulfilling the boss's vision, basically. That's a villain in these games. But yeah, Fox, or no, the boss trained, or was the superior of the Big Boss on the original Fox Strike team that, like, started all of this, basically. And,
Stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
was working as a double agent for Fox being a section of the CIA. You know what? I'm not going to explain the whole fucking lore right now. If you want to know, look it up. This shit is way too complicated. Oh shit. This is not good. Oh, how did I immediately get my car stuck? Yep, this car's done for. But there is a tank right over here. Damn it. I'm trying to remember how you kill this thing. You have to hit the specific points on its body. Okay, I guess I'm not avoiding those. Reload faster, you fuck. Okay, now this is done for. Is this vehicle still operational? Yes, it is. No, don't get out of it. No, fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button. Shit. I'm too close to attack it. I need to go. Fucking turn, you piece of shit! Why do the handling on all these cars have to be terrible? I can't see what I'm trying to shoot at from here. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, next tank. Ooh. Wait, has this smoke disabled all the vehicles in the area? That's unfortunate. Can't even see where this fucking thing is. Oh, there he is. Let me get behind you, goddammit. The fuck is... Oh, it ran over there. Hey, Daywalker. Can I really not use this tank? That's annoying. Shit, I don't have the range on this. Need to call in a supply drop.
Please, supplies requested.
I need more honeybees.
Supply drop complete.
I wonder, can I get up behind it, or is it on a ridge that I can't? Yeah, I don't think so. There is an area behind it, but it's outside the mission area. It's on the very edge of the mission area, so I don't think there's any way for me to get behind it. Whoop. Okay. Can't see. Oh, this thing is really damaged. Oh no, I just have to press the fucking button again. Fuck! 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 Come on, lock on, goddammit. If I'm this close to him, I can use the Gatling gun on this thing. Ah, come on, I can't aim high enough. Fuck, stop turning! Come on, pull out your sword. There you go. I want to get that last tank on its back. Fucking...
That's a serious injury. Heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Oh shit! The fuck is D-Walker? Oh, there you are. Fuck. Yeah, we got the last one. Did not get the last one, apparently. Damn it, T-Walker's down.
Departing area of operations.
This fucking smoke disables all vehicles, which really sucks.
Please select a drop point.
Shit.
Supply drop complete.
It's pissing fire! My grenades cannot reach that far. So fucking dead. Can I not drive this fucking thing? D-Walker, why are you not coming to me? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Why is it respawning D-Walker in more and more inconvenient locations? Oh, am I supposed to be shooting this fucking thing? I couldn't even see it. Shit, did I just run out of ammo? That's not good.
Please select a drop point.
Hi. Okay. Fuck, I can't shoot this to get it out of here. I just gotta wait for it to expire before I can run away. That thing is fucking coming. I don't have any ammo right now to shoot you with. Oh, this walker's this thing's about to die to the smoke too. Fuck. Oh, good. I'm out of the smoke. Can I escape the smoke if I just run away? Or does it not cover the entire... I assumed it covered the entire map. Okay. Fuck, I need to get in a different position. Okay. Right in the ass. Yeah.
Snake! Let's see Skullface.
Here we go, girls and boys. Time for the best scene in the fucking game.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you. Finish me. Kill me.
it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
Kill me! Kill me! I did it! Revenge!
Forgot to unmute. Oh wait, actually, let me also hide myself for this cutscene.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words. Cause. Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
In the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless. Words that kill. Would you speak them to me? With your breath so still, it makes me believe in the Father's hands. Let me suffer now and never die. I'm feeds that blackened cause, and the thirst must be quenched to fuel hypocrisy. Plenty flames is the only way to